we're doing it again today. I wasn't planning on it. But hey. But then when I woke up, I had an email waiting for me, and now we're doing it. We're checking it out today. And it's, yeah. So today's stream is sponsored by Mammon Lord. Yeah, Mammon gifted it to me. So I figure, fuck it, we'll have a look at it. I gotta be careful what I say. There are certain people, when I kind of say, hey, I want to check this game out soon, and then if certain people, sometimes when they're listening, you get weird, mysterious games appear. Right? I'm gonna push the benchmark button. It's probably a bad idea to push the benchmark while streaming. I'm gonna push it. Hello, Lollipop.
That was awesome.
Ooh. Liborg. Oh, thank you, Liborg, for gifting a sub to Lowly Pope. Yeah, this is the area for that we played in a demo, wasn't it? You're awesome. This looks very familiar, this place. Well, how long does benchmark run? I'm trying to read the text in the corner of the screen, but it's too small, I can't fucking read it. Andrews has got number 37 on the side, right? Obviously the developer's called Channel 37. I guess that's a reference to them. Okay, average 93. Okay, I'll take average of 93. I just got the game set to high, right? I mean, the default video settings, I've not touched it. So it defaulted to DLSS quality, everything on high, which is, I mean, I should be able to push it up to epic without any problem, I don't think. We should be able to. Yeah, the demo was cool, right? The demo was cool, Lollipop. I installed new video drivers today, which I did see there were some nice folks I saw on the Reddits that I was basically doing some research into Outer Worlds stuttering. Let's just say there's a lot of people complaining about stuttering in Outer Worlds too. And we've had a bit of stuttering intermittently, which was coming out. I don't know, what the weird thing with the stuttering I was getting is it comes out under the stream, but it wasn't happening locally. I've seen a bunch of people talking about stuttering, and Nvidia put some new drivers out yesterday. And apparently, some folks were saying it was stuttering before. It's stuttering less now, so maybe it'll be better now. I don't know. Probably not. I think that it seems like it's an issue with the. It's more of an issue with the Unreal than the game than drivers. You know, it's more a game issue than a driver issue, but. We will see. We will see. So when we jump back in, we'll probably jump back in and do a little bit more over the weekend. I need to finish it, right? Obviously, this is a early access game, so there's no end of this. So we're not gonna play this until we finish it because there is no end, right? It's early access. Yeah. Were you at mood? Thank you, such a crew, for your videos. As it's only been, well, let's just say, as long as it's been about a month, hasn't it? I don't remember what the fuck we're doing. We've got to plug the power on first, don't we?
It's dark and quiet now. But it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Did we? I don't remember the voice. I don't remember a voice. Was there? No, we didn't get that far in a demo. Did we have a flashlight? I can't remember if we had a flashlight. I think we got a flashlight. I can't remember if it's something that we had to unlock. We'll plug this in first. Gonna plug in.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
Huh.
We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Caretaker, systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm
It is
water
early
flow.
access, yeah.
Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Memories streamed during growth shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Water and
Skills.
electricity
That's your skill
keep the process
points.
alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods, protect the racks, secure continuity. The humans you grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence.
Yeah, so basically it's called The Last Caretaker. Basically, you're supposed to be like a caretaker looking after the last humans. But then they're not. I can't remember if they're not like babies or it's like some sort of. I don't know whether they were in like some sort of like emotion. I don't know what I don't remember. But you're kind of like gotta build this boat. You're looking after the last of the human race or something. It's pretty fucking bizarre.
Caretaker, systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm
Look at
water
him.
flow. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without.
I mean, we'll be back here, won't we? We'll be back here to start dismantling shit. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on picking it up over the weekend and checking it out, right? But yeah,
Systems active. Cycle beginning.
Mammon beat me to it.
The same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision.
Mammon
Confirm
beat me
water
to it.
supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod
Yeah, when we
carries
can
one
kind of break stuff down, we can come in and get some parts out of this stuff in here.
define strength and
We
body.
can't do it yet, though,
Water
can
and
we?
electricity keep the process alive.
I mean, is that like
Conditions remain
is
unstable.
there skills we need to learn to break stuff
Absent,
down?
But your task does not change.
What is it? There's a dismantle tool. There it is. We need level 2 to get the dismantle tool.
The humans you grow will not
Hello, new
remember
Lexington.
you. They will not thank you, but without you, they cannot exist. You do not require.
Loot the teddy bear. Loot the teddy bear. Oh, that's a heal thing. Backup station. This is just sage, right? This doesn't working properly in the beta, was it? In the demo. I think the backup station is where you save again, I believe. We never used it in the demo because it didn't work in the demo.
Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first.
As your cables you need for your power, so pick up those. All this stuff we can dismantle as soon as we get to level 2.
Self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating. Keep it balanced. Without flow, responsiveness fades, joints degrade, and shut down follow. Cycle at the vitality station. Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your movement. Memory station. Sync your state, record your cycle, secure the record of your work. Seeds grow, pod down.
Set the batteries, which is your power. I don't know how much content there is in the first EA launch. All these parts, you can kind of break them down, can't you? We will break them down when we can. For all the resources.
Remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Memories stream during growth and shape traits. Food defines strength and body.
Wait, did we just knock something off the edge?
Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task is not.
Discovered 3 new items. Let's start slowly collecting stuff. XP, look, we need another 64.
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Level 2! Alright. A dismantling tool! Yay! Is that engine cylinder? We got the cables, extenders, fuel cables. Yeah, pretty much. You can 4 points per level. 10 points to put in here, which, I mean, 10 points, you feel like 10 points is a lot, right? But I mean, to max everything out, you need 800 points. So, yeah. I don't know what to, I honestly don't know what to do with it for the bits. I mean, probably, I mean, health will be useful, but not, and you don't really need to worry about health until you start getting enemies to fight and stuff. Lift more shit, carry more shit. I mean, early on, probably the stuff to more efficient scrapping, battery, make your battery last longer. The power management, stuff like that. Oh, I put 5 in there. What? I didn't mean to put 5 in there. Alright. I guess we'll put 5 in there. Alright, can't. We'll go with that. Wait until we get down right. But now we got the thing though. We can actually. I don't know what the fucking button is. So. Let's see. Yeah, dismantle tools. So when you see shit, you can just dismantle it and into parts. But doing that, you need to. You're gonna have to. Your battery starts running out when you do that. Let's get down to the ship first. What if I can throw it from here and make it actually land on the ship? I don't know, can you throw stuff? I don't remember. I'm sure you can. All this stuff can be broken down, but we will need all the parts. You're gonna need so many parts. I think when I was playing the demo, there was definitely more. I was picking up way more than I needed. Right, I was just picking up everything just because I could. Sorry, mate. If I remember from the demo, the aluminium was one of the first things that you need to get that wasn't crazily common, and that's what you get from breaking those down. No, fuck off. Let go of the fucking cable. Alright. Take out the cable. Reel it in. Right. If it was a power thing, it was just down there if I remember. So it's got to power this place up. We take the power thing downstairs. Take the battery downstairs. One more battery. Put the battery here it is. Right, so restore the power to the upper deck and resume operations. Right. Batteries here. We got the yeah, power goes in there. We got a fuel container, fuel plugs. Oh, we need to put the fire out. We haven't got a... What was the fire extinguisher thing? Was it something you learned to put the fire out? I can't remember if we found something or we used something. I don't remember. I can replay the demo. I think I didn't really do much with the boat. We just was exploring like the tower and stuff, right? That was my main focus. In the where's the thing? Did I? That was my main focus when we was doing the thingy-ma-bobber. Hardcore. Yeah, when we was playing the demo, we didn't really touch the boat very much. We start breaking stuff down, we start storing stuff on here. This is your dismantler when we get it powered. So that's like a empty diesel cylinder. That's a net. More batteries. More batteries. Electric engine. Right. I'm gonna stick that in there. We've got some basic power now. This is your fuel. Ah. Where's that going? I mean, there's lots of little vents everywhere, aren't there? Aha. I don't loot all button. You just hit the button and it just loots everything within a little range. I don't want to sleep in here. What's the power? I gotta I guess up into the mains to kind of power up a bit, rather than using the batteries all the time. The batteries are good to get power when you're not by a power source, right? And technically, you can pick up a power thing, plug it in there, and plug it in yourself. I can't remember what the item was we used to... what we used to get our health back. And the batteries recharge your thing. I can't remember. Build. Light the way home. Docked power's failed. Yeah, we basically got to go up the thing and power up the thing at the top. Turn the main dock power on. Optical lens. Battery cell. All this random shit we can just leave a lot of this on the boat, right? Whisper. Double battery. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember how to heal. How to heal yourself. Hopefully we figure it out before we need to heal ourselves, because you know we've got about half health, just under. door. Right. Gotta power it up first. Yeah, you gotta go to you got the repair bay thing you gotta hook into, right? We'll drop some things off in the ship to lighten our load before we start going up. We're going here first, right? Oh, scraps. Oh, wait, while you've got the dismantle thing out, you can't just pick stuff up, because it will always try to dismantle it. There must be shortcut keys to do that, though. There's got to be shortcut keys to switch tools rather than have to go through the menu all the time. It's got to be, right? Yeah, I think I remember what it looks like now. I got it. There is one we walked past on the ship, wasn't there? Okay. Yeah, we didn't get to the point of yeah, because to switch tools, you gotta do this all the time. I'd rather just do it with a key. And 5 switches between them one at a time, I suppose. Does it? No, it doesn't. That's just you gotta go to the menu to bring them in and out. I don't think you can actually just change. There's a hotkey just to change the one you're holding. Stop what? Power. Gonna run out of juice. Well, luckily we got about 20 batteries. Alright, 24 batteries. Oh. Right, well, I'll load some stuff in here. Yeah, I can't do much about this yet. Oh. I'll take that up. It is out by it. We gotta fill these up with fuel from the fuel thing over there. That's the heal thing. That's your save thingy. I'm gonna like plug back in. So for now, in here, we will just empty some stuff that we're carrying that's heavy. And we will go upstairs a bit, because we're almost... Oh, we're loaded pretty high, aren't we? We sort by... Weight. Do. Gotta get basically powered up there. I don't remember how the fuck we got in here. I think it's through a vent somewhere. It wasn't this one, was it? This one wasn't this one. Wasn't this one. Wait, look at that fucking thing. I managed to hang on the bottom. I was not in there. We're looking for a vent, right? It's outside. I knocked him off the edge rather than picking him up. I should fall on the boat. Oh, hello, dude. Oops. That's glass, metal. I don't need power. Power's up here, isn't it? The power is up here. That don't look good, does it?
The dock is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
All right, use a recycler. We basically gotta fix the boat, right? But now we've got power back. We got another save thingy. Should have used a save button. I haven't used a save button yet. Go, let's do it. Can the ladder be hit on the side? Ladder? What, this one here, you mean? So the shortcut, yeah, we could drop the shortcut down here. Yeah, you kick the thing and drop that down. That's where we came in, wasn't it? If it's small, we pick it up. That's weird. Data, okay, it's a data port. Security cameras. It's dark, isn't it? Yeah, that's the room we're in now. Outside, that's the roof. It's us. Wave. Log data. Henry's asked again, and I said, yes, we'll marry next spring. Okay. Feels strange, beautiful, but fleeting. Our world is fading fast, and part of me wonders if it's selfish to pursue happiness. Pico manuals. Unpublished letters and logs. platform runner. Ascend. Launch date October 14th, 2094. Jeez, how far into the future is this? I mean, 2094, so that's at least a while. I think one of these notes he was looking at was like 2074, right? 2074. That was 1992. Space. Survival guide. I guess. Place seeds in the pods. Yeah, find the human seeds, place them in the pod, move the pods. It's a bit you gotta find these human seeds and like nurture them, right? That is your goal. I'm trying to click on these with a mouse, but you can't. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I suppose it makes sense, because if you're looking at a display, the mouse is not on the game, you know what I mean? Quests. 100 XP, 10 enhancer points, yeah, so... Last domain was refuel the boat, refuel the, repower the boat, refuel the boat, repair the engine. See, it's weird, it's like the repairing the engine is an optional objective. Now, if you don't repair the engine, then I guess you're not going anywhere. Know what I mean? Because you kind of need the engine, don't you? Oh, that's the shortcut that we took out. We might as well plug this in, right? Because we're gonna need it, aren't we? Right? And we're in the demo. I think in the demo, when we played the demo, we looked around in here a bit, and we went up to I think we went to the top and powered up the top, which had a bunch of machines up there, didn't it? We put some like generators and stuff out there and solar panels to start creating power out here. Don't jump, fella, no. I think the story is the whole world is flooded, so you have to save the humans. I mean, maybe not. I mean, they should have done, but maybe it's that far into the future that they don't. Because you got some panels and turbines over here that are busted. Not sure if it's going to be the main base. You come back to... Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm not sure the other. Because I know where I mean, this is obviously where you start. You can build up a lot of stuff here, but I don't know. I mean, once you get on the boat and start sailing, I kind of wondering if basically the ship is what becomes your base. You know what I mean? Maybe the ship becomes your main base. I mean, that would would depend a lot as well on what your, how much time you spend, like, repairing this place, right? I mean, if basically you're just, if you're just trying to get your ship fixed to leave, right, then there's a lot of stuff you probably don't have to worry about doing, right? You know what I mean? Because you're not coming back. I don't know if you're coming back or not. Maybe, I don't know. I never got the boat going, so oh, we're gonna power. I'm gonna plug into the cable in here. Wait, isn't there power? Why is there no power going through that cable? That should be connected. Did I not? Let's just power up here. Did I not send the power that way? Or maybe it's just because there's nothing connected at the other end. That's probably what it is. Equalizer, right? So equalize is basically the powers go in both directions, right? And while we're here, we might as well heal. And spend our points. Have another 5 in there. That's an extra 200. I'll put something there too. Here, okay, so Luminite. This is like your portable. Let's make that. So you got your portable little solar panel and wind turbine. Batteries, glow sticks, electric pistol. Ooh, I'll make the pistol. That's like a storage box, right? We should probably have some of those on the ship. Engine cylinders. Yeah, that one's free. Unlock that. Diesel containers. So these we're probably going to need at some point, but not yet. Right, so first thing we want to do is get the power working outside, and then get the thingy up top cooking, right? Oh, this is also your generator. This is slowly getting eaten away, isn't it? So apparently slowly gets eaten away by this stuff. And I gotta get the recycler working so we can start just recycling stuff, throwing shit in to get it for our objective. Yeah, so the power's coming out of there through this cable. So if I put a cable from here going in this way, then we'd be able to power this stuff up in here, right? Or we can use this recycler. We let the clean air flow. Oh, that's back into the main air, isn't it? Oh, in there. I mean, electronics and stuff, you need to dismantle those as you see them, because we want the tech scraps, really, isn't it? Tech scraps. Oh, encumbrance. That looks like war down there, doesn't it? I don't think I want to go down there, do I? I think putting some points into increasing what we can carry is probably going to be a good idea. I don't know, you can just ditch some shit in here, right? Metal fabric and the plastic, you get so much of these stuff. Yeah, I mean, we'll go fix those up rather than just dumping a bunch of stuff on the floor. We'll go fix these because that uses resources, doesn't it? So we use the resources to fix these. We've had cool. I guess we should take care of the spawners first. Is it safe to walk over here, do you think? Plastic, glass, silicon, iron, aluminium. So we're going to go down and probably wreck a few of those droids to get after a stack of aluminium. Right. Once we can repair, we'll repair. Because that will lower the amount of shit we're carrying, won't it? Got one of them fixed. One of them, these is working. Actually, aluminium is the main thing we need. Aluminium, glass, silicon. Let's kill this one around here first. Do we get some power? Alright, so basically if I plug a cable from this into me, we'll get our stuff back. Nice. We can activate the one thing that's working and connect it. But one like turbine is not going to give us much power, right? We might as well hook it up, right? We gotta go downstairs, get some aluminum. I don't know if it's going to reach the whole way. It probably will. We should really put a junction here, shouldn't we? 3.3. We should put a junction there. One of these things. I should learn to make that. We're gonna need these, aren't we? Plastic. This is plastic. Have we not got plastic? Now we can go in here and we can move the cable from this into this. Yeah, these boxes here are plastic, aren't they? Wait, I can't pick that up. I can't fucking pick it up! It's too heavy! I have to just dismantle it, I suppose. Yeah, I've been able to carry more shit. That's rubber. This is like metals, iron, metal scraps. We want like we want like aluminium. I'm going to get some plastic from all the fucking traffic cones outside. Well, let's drop some things in here first, just to drop a bit of our weight, right? I mean, these things, this will give us some plastic. We drop these in the thing, right? Alright, 2 more bits of iron, maybe a plastic. Downstairs, we gotta go downstairs to get the aluminium. I mean, the main thing we're using that for is the the aluminium is the parts. That's the easy source at the start to get something right. We need we need a bunch of this for fixing that shit. We'll just toss a bunch of this over there. I don't do. A bit of a shit shot. Right, that's the plastic. Iron. That's the iron. Rubber. Rubber. I mean, a couple of rubbers we got was mainly from tires, wasn't it? Well, it was scrap. You mean all my teddy bears and stuff? All the teddy bears and things. Why would you throw these in there? They're like, I don't know, the crayons and stuff. This shit. Yeah. A tree. See, some of these things are kind of weird. Like, they got stats on them. I don't know. I didn't figure out what you did with them in a demo. Some of them got stats on them. That one's got like patience 5. Teddy bears have got like empathy 3. Is that? I mean, are those stats? Does that mean anything? I don't know. I mean, I figured maybe when you stick them in your boat, it boosts. I don't know. That's like empathy 3. What's the other one was here? You got the tree gives you like discipline and patience. Or it's what it says. I don't know if that does much. I don't know. I never figured it out in a demo. So all those things like this that have like stats on them, like creativity and focus, I just kept. I didn't dismantle any of it because it's got stats written on it. I figured maybe it's actually useful for something. You know what I mean? Some of the stuff, I mean, like like this shit, right? You know, the stuff that actually does dismantle in the shop. I mean, like, you know, the tech scrap, stuff like these, right? This is where we're going to get most of our silicon from, I suppose, right? Yeah, we just do it like this. What the fuck am I throwing it all on the floor and putting it in it for, right? What a dumbass. Yeah, because these things here, I don't know what they're for, but you're obviously going to keep them on you. But what is vitamin D? No! Shit! We put our crowns in there by mistake. Fuck! Now, if there's some silicon in here, there's a crown, so we got them back. Yay! I don't know where it is. There might be some in there, I don't know. There's so much shit, man. Pick all this back up, all the scraps back up and put them in there, right? To give us the proper stuff. plastic. We've got 5 silica. That's what we need for the 4 aluminium. So those are the main 2 we need for the thing, right? When we're done, we're going to see what we can repair outside. See if we can get anything repaired over here. We got 1 turbine. We'll get 1. We'll try and get a dish out as well. Right, what? Get a couple of these going, we can get some power pumping in, right? We did. We picked up all the shit that was there, and right, we got 3 of those going. Don't worry about the other one for now. We'll do another one of these. We should better make the one of the 4-way split plates now. I think we got the shit out of the stuff. We can put it here. What are you saying? That maybe that's the last bit of silicon we got there. Maybe we can't because... Oh, we can. Cool. We want to make one of those, right? I'll put it like there. Let's take that. Plug that into there. A cable from that to that. And a cable from that one to... No. Alright, so we got 2 of those working, 3 of those. So we got some power going in, right? Talking of power going in. Fill me up, buttercup. Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Fucking hell. That's fucking way too slow. But while we're doing that, we can... tossing a couple more of those over there. While you're, while you're powering yourself up, you can be doing other stuff, right? Well, the sun's coming out, which means it should speed up a little bit, right? Hopefully. What? I can't move anymore. That sucks. It says 20. It says like 20 meters remaining. What? That sucks. The cable's not long enough. That's. So this cable was plugged into there, but it's not long enough to plug it back in. No. How is it? How is that possible? shit? I mean, but that cable, we unplugged that cable though. I just unplugged that cable from here. And when I tried to plug it back in, you can't because it's too long, right? It's not long enough. That's what I mean. Is it was already plugged in, right? And I just unplugged it, and I can't plug it back in where I probably can't plug it back in. I don't. Have still got some more in my bag. Look, I've got 15 more cables. It's just too long. So that's 20 meters long up to here. But it was 20 meters long already plugged in, which doesn't make any sense. Right? What do I mean? Let's make some more cables. Right. How do we build that shit? We gotta plug ourselves in somewhere. There we go. Had to put our tool away. And hang on, what's the button to go straight to the fucking inventory? Every time I push I, it goes, it's not the inventory, is it? That's better. Yeah, the thing that's weird, each of these cables has a maximum length, right? But the thing that's weird is this cable was already here, but it's too long to put a new one there because it's longer than the thing. You know what I mean? We got like plenty of cables. We got like 25 meters worth of cable, but this cable here from there to there is too far for that cable to run, right? Even though the cable was already there before, so basically you got to put another junction box in the middle just to connect it up, right? It's fucking weird. Or dismantle this one. If you move that one like here, you could actually do it, but you can't just pick it up, can you? I mean, you can't just pick it up. I want to just pick it up and put it down there. I have to make a new one, put it there, then dismantle that one. It's really weird. Right, so this thing here, I mean, if we bring this here and we see how far we can drag it, right? So 20 meters is the maximum length, and that's here. So make another one of those. Ah, fuck. And we put it on, kind of on the line, right there, like that. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's I guess maybe it wasn't meant to unplug it, because once you unplugged it, you couldn't plug it back in. Oh, there's more iron. That's another shortcut. Hello, Roman. done with work for the week? Well, GG. GG's.
204 is not just transport, it is continuity built for persistence. Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, readiness of your vessel. SS-204 platform loader.
Oh, hello. Alright, so we can start sorting this out. We need to get more more power into here, don't we? I unplugged it to plug it back into myself to charge myself up. That was what I did. That's what I did. I was charging myself up, right? I mean, technically, I could have taken the shorter cable. That would have worked, but I didn't. Right? I took the bigger cable. Alright, let's go fix the stuff in here. Right, let's fix this. We can start working on getting this up and running. Electrical cylinders. So there's a couple of those lying around we can stick in there. This is for what is this one for? Is this to fuel? I don't know what the fuck is that? Oh, a diesel engine. Okay, yeah, all right. This is all a bunch of shit we gotta put in the scrapper once we get the power actually in here. Right. That's the thing we dropped off the top. This is, we can put some stuff in storage here, right? Let's put all our teddy bears and shit in here. All our things that have got like stat things on them that we don't know what they're for, we'll put them in here so I don't accidentally throw them away, right? Yeah. No, stop it. No, we haven't looked at this today. We're gonna go back and do more over the weekend. I think we got one. We're onto the third planet, the third main planet out of 4, I think, right? And that thing's almost kind of run down. I don't know. Do we need to? Do I need to bring the power down from up there just so I can recharge some of these? I mean, the full batteries we'll take with us, right? We'll take the batteries in the ship with us. We'll leave some of those in here as spares, right? And now we probably still got a bit to go for that. Probably quite a bit to go. Now we can just leave them here, can't we? We can plug the... That's the cylinder. This is the diesel, isn't it? What's that one? That's diesel container. That's your fuel cables. We got some fuel going in. Was that 1,000 litres? Okay, we might as well. You can just leave that going until it fills. These are like spare ones. Which we'll stick in there. That's a small one, right? That's a small one. What are these ones? Diesel engine cylinder. Right, those are the things we put in the thing down the bottom, right? Those are the things that go in here, right? How would I go? Yeah, we never touched a boat, did we, when I played the fucking demo? Yeah, I mean, I never touched a boat. In the demo, I didn't touch the boat at all. All I did was ran around the station and, yeah, that's it. That's all I did. Ran around the station exploring. I didn't touch the boat at all. Oh, we got the fuel back, right? I don't know what these things are supposed to be for. That's one of those, right? Yeah, we found we've been to a couple. We gotta definitely got a bunch more from the top outside. We went to a couple in here, but there was a bunch more up top, wasn't it? I remember seeing before in the demo. Alright, that's the fuel. The front filled up. I guess you gotta fill up the other. You can put the rest in the front, right? What was that? I think it was 2,000 in here, wasn't there? Yeah, that's half filled it. We gotta put it, maybe put it over the other side? Over this side, maybe? No! No! Alright. Not long enough. I have to get an extender. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm not sure. I mean, we're checking that today. Then we're probably going to go back and do some more Outer Worlds. But obviously it's early access, right? So it's not a long way from being complete. We take all this junk. We'll leave it on the boat when we get the thing powered up. So we got to get more power into it, whereas it's slowly putting power into it, right? But we need that thing's going to run out soon, so we need to bring some from up top. We got our stuff up top, like feeding power into the thing up there. We can pull some from there down to here, maybe. But that sucks, yeah. Yeah, I'm putting in there for now. I mean, we're I don't know if you could just plug the cable in, because it's only going to use it. I didn't want to burn too much power on it while it was here, right? We'll plug that into that, right? So how do we get the? What is that? We just got to get the power down to here. How the fuck do we get the power into here? We gotta power something up. Is that I never touched the fucking boat, did I? Carbon dioxide? What the fuck? What is that one? That's salt water. Okay, that one's salt water. So I figured these ones at the side are your inputs into the batteries in the boat, right? I was feeding into it, but where's it going once it goes in, right? Yeah, I was figuring it's powered up through that, right? So now if you use these sockets, they should work, but and it would just take it out of like the main battery, right? Right, let me just gotta pick all this shit up and stick it in there. We can just start processing shit in here, right? What's that? Core foundation for balanced human growth. Like human food or something. Now look at that. There, windows. Electric grenade. Oh. Crates. So these, I guess, we could just dismantle as well. They'll give us. What do they give us? I guess mainly plastics, wouldn't it? Plastics and metals. Alright. Alright, let's go look at. We'll go get some aluminium, go dismantle some of these bots over here. Building a new bot computer. Ooh. Like a computer just to run the bot. Isn't that a bit excessive? I just want the tech scraps and aluminium. We will grab. I go down this way because there's is it automatically gonna grab this or not? Ah, yeah, put it away. Ah. Hello, Bucketsmith. I'm sure one of these there was one of these
Cycle beginning.
these dudes on here.
Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery without interruption. Growth must not pause. Pod one human seed. Memory stream during growth and shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable.
Ah, there he is.
Absent. When your task does not change, maintain the pods, protect the racks, secure continuity. The humans who grow will not remember.
Well, I'll go down and get power soon.
Require persistence.
Alright, let's power ourselves up from this one in here. Oh, fuck off. Well, I basically want to get the tech. Oops. I don't want that. I want the tech. I'll break a mosquito. The computers. Is what we want. And the bots. The tech scraps and the aluminium.
Caretaker, systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same.
Oh, we'll get aluminium from the birds. Fuck. Get the birds.
Lazarus pods
High-tech scraps. Do it. Fuck me, we stopped at 99%. We're gonna have to go and if we call a lift down, then on the lift I can drop a bunch of shit, right? Because we're encumbered. Ready? We gotta get all this stuff, the good stuff we want out of here, back up. So if you put it on the lift, then we can just take the lift up, and it should come up with us, right? Hopefully. Aluminium. Aluminum. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, it's kind of like it's odd. It's like they miss a letter out, right? Oh man. Aluminium. It's like a hidden. Maybe they just. I think it's weird though. It's like they always said like aluminum, didn't they? Right? It's totally say it differently. I mean, it's spelled different. So, and how does this game spell it? Does it spell it with? Does it spell it properly? Well, it's got the extra I, so aluminium. So if you're an American, you read that and say aluminum, you're missing out a letter, right? Bloody Yanks. Oh man. I'll make everything their own, right? Right, so basically if I drop a bunch of shit on the lift, then when we go up, it should still be on the lift, you think? Do you think this is gonna be safe? I mean, make sure it's all actually on. Yeah, that's all on the left, right? So when this goes up, it should all remain on the left, I hope. If not, we might have a problem. Put it all in the big pile in the middle. Boom. There we go. Boom. Big pile of junk. Perfect. Yeah, we don't need to get all this. I don't want to. We're not going to dismantle the whole fucking base because that would take you forever. Just want to try to get some of the rarer stuff, right? The tech scraps, like this the glass, tech scraps, and the aluminium. The important stuff. Is there anything that's tech based we dismantle? I think plastic scraps we have a lot of. I'm sure. We don't need a lot of extra plastic. We will take some. We'll take a few cones with us, right? Stick a few cones on the lift. Alright. Metal, 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 metal. Metal fabric. Murder all the robots.
Cycle at the vitality station. Let the residents stabilize. The pulse restores. Memory station. Sync your stage. Record your cycle. Secure the record of your work. Seize your own pod maintaining power.
I don't know if fabric is something that we've got a huge resource of. Oh, iron is one that we do. So stuff that's actually iron scrap rather than that's actually iron we should take with us. Aluminium tech, high-tech scraps. This is the only... I think these beds are the only high-tech scrap we've seen
Maintain the pods,
here.
protect the racks, secure continuity. The humans you grow will not remember you. They will. You do not require in the cycle. Carry on. Systems active. Your mission remains. Grow, deliver.
And come back again.
Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery. Without disruption, growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Memories stream during growth shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep
Metal, fabric,
alive.
and
Surface conditions remain
plastic.
unstable.
Right, that's
Human
it.
presence absent. When you are tasked exist. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker. Caretaker. Systems active.
That's it. That's what we want, I think.
Labyrinth.
I think that's all that we want. Main thing we wanted to get down here was the aluminium. And the tech. Oh yeah, we got points to spend, don't we? 10 more points. So basically we want a bit of everything. We got a little bit of health, we got a bit the health I put in by mistake. We've got power and management and battery life. More efficient repairing and dismantling. So that one's definitely useful. A whole carry more shit, lift bigger, heavier shit. You need everything. Everything is good. I mean, not worried about build time, right? That one's pressure capacity. That one's not that important yet either, right? We'll go 5 into that. You can call another 5 kilos. I'll put 5 into that. Alright. 105 vitalities, batteries. Okay. 140. So we got an extra little bit. Extra 5 kilos we could carry. Our skills, we got on 4. So we're trying to. I'm just getting the essential stuff. Standing lights. Diesel generator. Then generates diesel from electric. These are definitely useful for the, you know. They're definitely useful for your boat, right? Small diesel container. We've got one of these on the boat, so this is going to be your like small backup ones for a little. If you got a little outpost or something, if you stop somewhere in the boat, you have your little cheap little power generating things, and you can recycle shit. But for now, we don't worry about that, right? I don't know if we're actually going to need to really make these. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Right, so you got the diesel container. What's it doing? You got a diesel cylinder. So we got to make a bunch of these, I think, don't we? To put in the to stick in the ship, don't we? And these, right? Those things are good. We're going to put in the ship, I think, don't we? There's a couple we got lying around, but we need to make more.
Begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first. The ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system.
I think the metal scrap has a small chance of giving you like the
environments. Keep
the aluminium as well, doesn't it? Right, and stuff.
phase joins degrade and shut down quality.
Ah, we got a lot of that upstairs. Let's just go up with what we got. We can put a couple of things on the elevator that maybe when we get to the top we can, you know. I don't know. Is there going to be like a weight limit to what's on here? I mean, are we going to excessively overload it and it's not going to move? What do you reckon? Alright, I see. We're going to go up in the lift and see what occurs. Ah, solid.
Secure continuity.
We could have overloaded it a lot more. But the thing is, we still got to get it from here to the boat, right? I mean, some of the stuff maybe you could actually throw it from here and maybe reach the boat. I don't know if we're strong enough to be able to toss something and hit the boat. Yep, we can toss a bunch of shit from here. I don't think we can toss Caesar, can we? Fucking hell, he's strong. Yeah, we can just do this. We can get stuff over there, then you can drag it into the boat. Yeah. Are we going to be damaging the boat by doing this? I don't know. Hope not. Are these? They're a bit too heavy. I don't think we can pick these up, can we? No. We can't pick those up. I have to dismantle those, but we're encumbered. You can pick up this metal sheet, but you can't pick up the crates. Iron. Yes, we got about 5,000 things on the that we got to take onto the boat from the elevator. Oh my god. I mean, the power's almost run out of here. We're gonna have to we're gonna definitely got to pull the power down from up top, don't we, to connect to this maybe, because otherwise we're gonna run out. This is gonna run out of power before we fill this up. Hey, we're trying to make sure that we don't run out, right? I mean... I think we're gonna have to make 3 of those and 3 of those. Oh my god. Look at this fucking shit. Now, I hope that the boat does not have a weight limit, right? Because if it does, we're fucked. Alright, this room here is going to be our dump spot, right? This is all our materials. We've got two medium barrels. It's all this shit that we threw over. All this shit here is going to end up going in there, right? Now, obviously, we don't need to take so much shit, do we? Really, we definitely don't. Oh, I don't have a bed. We can't not dismantle these because they got tech. I got a high tech. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I think I need to bring some power down from up top before this is empty, right? We'll put these few things into the cooker and then we'll go upstairs and try to run a cable. So we've basically got to run a cable from that platform up there. This platform up here down. I don't know if we can do one long enough. We can only do 20-meter long cables, right? So. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's important. I'm sure we'll need it. It's like a piece of wire, look. I'll take that. Alright. So we got our resources room. mean, he is a robot. He might well have a high-tech, you know, PP. He might do. Yes, if we want to get power down to here. I mean, the batteries we're going to be basically the batteries we got. We're just going to. Oh, stop it. The batteries we're just gonna take as is, right? They're just like spare batteries, right? Spare batteries we'll stick in this room here. Alright, that's our spare batteries. We'll stick in there. We got some diesel containers. We'll stick those in there too. They got diesel in them. Alright, so we filled this side up with the diesel. We need to do the other side. Okay, we got to do the other side up. We have to get another one of these cables. You can get a diesel extender, can't you? Got some diesel cables. We need to get the extender to reach the other side, I guess, right? I mean, can you? I suppose you can. I don't know if I... Did I get the... We got the electric... That one, right? That one. The fuel cable extender, that. Alright, so we need a... What do we need for that? Oh, we need one of those. Let's stick it there, right. No, I put it in there. I put it in here and I filled it up. It wouldn't put any more in here. It stopped at 1,000. It stopped. It wouldn't put any more past 1,000. It wouldn't put any more in. Even though there's another 1,000 in here. So I kind of wondered if you had to put it on the other side of the ship. Yeah, as I said, I hooked that up to there first, and we went upstairs. When we come back, there was 1,000 of 2,000, and it stopped putting it in it, right? You know what I mean? If that's what you meant. So what I was going to just do is just put this in the other side, right? Even there, yeah, it doesn't go. No more goes in. It's only 1,000 of. I wanted to put it in the other side to make sure. Yeah, so it's only. It won't have any more going in it. So it would. Whatever's stopping the rest of it from coming in. Once we fix it, we can put it into that one, right? So why won't it put in more than? Why won't it do more than 1,000? Is there? Right, because it's. That's got 1,000 of 2,000, and that's got 1,000 of 2,000, right? We should better get the rest of this out of here. Oh yeah, I suppose it's set to equalize, isn't it? If equalize is going to make it the same on each, we want to do it that way, like that. Right. Yeah, that's what it was. So the rest of that can go in there. That will fill that up. Right, now let's get back up. We want to get the cable. I don't know. How do we? I mean, do we need to bring the power down here? I mean, how do you bring power from here all the way down to there? Because you've only got like a 20-foot long cable, right? Because this is filling up from the... Yeah, well, shit, I might as well plug it in the other one right for now. Take that and put it in there. Because we've got the panels and the shit on the roof that's... that one's filled up. Because the one down below is almost empty, right? So... I was going to draw some power out of this to... I suppose you could put like one of the connector things right at the top and then just go down with it. Like 20-meter cable, right? So that's 7 meters up to here. 10, 11. Alright, so here we can put it. If we put a connector here, we can connect it like this, right? We can connect it to this here, and you can go from there down to the bottom. Alright, so we put one of the connecty things here, one of these there. I can just plug this straight in. Now we'll plug it over here, because then we got... Nah, gotta stick that in there, because then we're filling that back out as well. Right. It's just a matter of like filling this up. Once this is maxed, once we got this maxed out, what is it, like 2.76 out of 3? So once it's 100%, then that's it. You don't need it anymore, do you? Then we just unplug it again. I just want to try to max this out, and I mean the fuel was done, so we can unplug the fuel cable. That should be enough. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Don't put enough in there, that'll do it. That'll be enough. I just want to make sure there was some left in this battery so that we, in case we needed something here. We don't need this to be full, do we? Really? But we should, what I would do is, if we just have a cable going directly coming down, directly into the side of the ship, and have it flowing just that one direction. And then we'll unplug that battery and we'll just use this one. Right. So connect that into there. We want to have it flowing only as an input. So fill that up, and that will unplug. Alright, so our power is coming from the top. Yep. GG. We just got to connect the battery that's full rather than the one that's empty. What's that? Let's go back up top. The cable's there. Because we got the one coming from down there. Now that's done, we'll just plug this back into this. Oh. Back up. So all the power that's coming from the panels and stuff on top is just routing down into the ship to fill it up. Where did that one go? I think we've been in that one, haven't we? Oh, that one was this. It went from there to there, didn't it? Oh, we're in this room, are we? boy in there. Okay, we're not going up there. There's no battery. There's no one here. Hey, collect 20 memories. Oh. Computer, a couple of monitors, a printer. Alright, so now we can finish looking around up here. We haven't been in the little rooms up here or the little tunnels and stuff up from the top. We went in that one. That's the only one we went into, wasn't it? All this shit here we took downstairs, didn't we? I suppose it's 14 kilowatts. We've only got 3 panels active and 3 turbines, or 2 turbines. Let's not die. Can we... How does the save system work? Damn it. We're gonna end up like missing the platform and ending up down there in the drink. Oh, we made it. I think getting off of it is going to be more of a problem than getting on it, right? I think there's one from the other side as well. What is fucking weird fucking shark things? There's another one of these like platforms over there. I can go down there. can play basketball. Is there a platform? There is a platform down there, isn't there? I can't. What? Does this ladder go anywhere? Not really. Shit. How do we get out? Where do we go to get out of the fucking water? Well, that sucks. And get back on that ladder again, right? And come back up. Yeah, I guess the last thing to do before leaving, I guess, is taking some of those down. Yeah, I think we're ready to. The boat's ready, I guess, right? If you look at the stuff we need for the boat's ready, it's just a matter of getting all the stuff on it that we want to take. The thing I don't know though is because we I mean, how much stuff are we gonna need to put on the boat? How long is it gonna be before we get more shit? You know what I mean? I don't know whether the goal is you're moving between locations and like just you're constantly just like docking new areas, or whether or not once you get on the boat you're on. That's it. So we got to make sure you take everything you want, right? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mess with the boat enough for that. I just left it. I don't like that goes anywhere. Gas boiler part. I mean, there's still lots of shit here we could take and dismantle if we really wanted to take everything. You know what I mean? But do we really? We don't really need to take everything, do we? Alright. What's on the roof? Not a lot. I can't dismantle the fucking camera. Why not? I can't dismantle the camera, that's... Hang on. Like it's hard to look straight down. It looks like it just goes down. These are just things that go down to the border, right? Yeah. What's that combat music started up for? Dismantle this shit here inside there and take it down. There's another thing we left up here. Take those down. Missed. Flat. God damn it. Check out all in it. Just in it goes. Right, in it goes. One at a time. In it goes. I probably don't need all this shit, but it seems like, I mean, you know, maybe just getting the ship, the boat ready and leaving is probably like your prologue, right? When you leave, the game actually like starts. Right? So we got a very long prologue. I swear. Stuff because it's lighter. I think the scraps, the parts are lighter, I think, than those. GG. Yeah, that's the thing, and I'm just not sure, eh? Hang on. Why's that going? No. Don't pull shit from down. But if it was bringing it back, then that says to me that there's the thing downstairs must be full, right? And I should actually just fill myself up. But we're not full. That's. Although doing this is going to take fucking forever to fill up, isn't it? Because they just cut the power from the sun. I get a bit more power. I'm going to dismantle the things I didn't fix. We'll leave the ones that are working. We'll leave until we're obviously getting out of here properly. I just plug that in. We're not going to be able to have enough. We're not going to have enough better reach, are we? No, just. God damn it! It's just a little bit too short. Our solar cells. Okay. Turbine blades. We're going to leave some of the others here. We won't dismantle all of them. We'll leave some here because we don't know if we need to come back. we need to come back, we're going to need power, right? So we'll leave these. I might get rid of one more and just leave 2 of these and 2 of those. That seems like a good idea, I think. So we unplug that. Unplug that. Yeah. We haven't got enough power to do that, have we? I don't know how much it need to dismantle what it is. 117, we've got not a lot. $117. We got enough. We got 100. So we got to 0.7 kilowatts on this, right? And we just need what? 170 watts. Or 0.1. I mean, if we just take that one and plug that one back the other way, we'll fill up a lot quicker, right? I don't know if you got to come back. That's the problem. I don't know if you need to return, right? Because playing the demo, I never actually got. On playing the demo, I didn't actually get do as much as this, right? So the thing is, once you get the boat and you leave, I don't know if you need to return. And if you need to return, then you're gonna need power. You know what I mean? I mean, you probably don't need to return, but you never know. So maybe, I'm maybe just leaving one of each, then at least there's some power trickling in while we got. Because each of these, they don't give a lot of power. I mean, it's, how much power we got going down? It's only like it's only like a watt, right? It's not a lot. So there's no sun at the moment. I think during the sun, I think it does like 5 each of those. So when it's overcast like this, we're doing, Alright, output 2.9 out of that. So it's doing like just up to 2.93 watts, 3 kilowatts, right? Each of those. I think when the sun's out, these things do like 5, I think. Like 3 point. I mean, it's 3.3. What the fuck is fucking? It's. How was I getting 3.3? Unless that's through the whole thing. Because there's no sun, right? There's no way that's getting 3 point. That's getting 3, is it? Yeah, so it's 14 altogether coming out of this, which is, it's doing about 3 each. So that's doing like 3. So if you just leave one of each, then you've got technically going to have about 6 kilowatts, right? Because I don't know if you need to come back, so that's why we're was leaving something. I mean, because you just don't know, do you? Right? I don't know. I mean, we just leave it like that. We'll leave a couple of these here. We won't get rid of everything. I mean, the amount of power that we're using for like the dismantlers and shit and the lights. One of this is definitely enough power to run this place with just the lights, right? I don't know. Do I want to take another one of these? Just for the fuck, let's do it. We'll leave one of each. Alright. That's it. I mean, all this shit here we could take. No, don't take we don't need everything, do we? We don't. We don't. Yeah, because obviously the boat must be full now, I'd imagine. I mean, it's gotta be, isn't it? How's the... I mean, it's still got power going down there, though, so... That cable just goes to the boat, doesn't it? There's still power going into the boat, so is it not full? It must be full. Hang on, look, power at the boat. It's got a six... It's 200% full. Fucking hell. Okay. You had to put 3 kilowatts of power into the boat. We've got 6. Alright, we just toss a couple of these things we got up here, and then we can go down. That's it, right? That's it. That's it. We'll fill ourselves up from this. I suppose what you could do, we could if we leave another, if we put the cable into this one so that the cable coming from up top hits both of them, then if you have to come back here in like, if you come back here in like 10, 20 hours time or something, then both of these will probably be full up, right? I mean, they should be full up. I mean, you might not ever come back here, but if you ever need to. You could put, is it worth doing that? So we've got a cable coming down filling into that, and you could... Right, so it's set to equalize, right? So basically that's going to just... Yeah, this is set to equalize. So that would slowly fill both of those up while we're gone. Oh, that was that. So yeah, so all our things are done. So we just got to launch. When ready, open the dock and set sail. Now, I think that to open the dock, you had to go over up there. But we still got all the stuff we got over here on our elevator we want to bring down. So yeah. We've still got all the stuff in this room here and the stuff that we loaded on the lift through that door to bring down here if we want to bring it. Because I'm not sure what else we actually want to bring. I mean, do you want to bring was? I don't know how much to take. I mean, leaving some stuff here is probably not a bad thing, right? Because then you can, you know, then you've got some, you got some shit if you ever come back, right? I mean, this up here is where you open the, oh. Now, the iron beams will take...
Your vessel, FS-204 platform runner, designed by Hardships GmbH. This freight is your work, your logistics link, and your home between platforms. Check propulsion at the start of every cycle. Engines must be aligned properly. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission. Not prepared. The route. You have the tools. Use them. Or you can reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean documents.
Now, if I want to take any of the plastic from these crates, I have to dismantle them because we can't pick them up, right? We can't pick them up because we can't pick it. They're too heavy for us. I wish I know. All the stuff we've dismantled is just sitting on the floor, right? I wish that we could actually just look at it and see how much of each we've got. Then you know if you the big battery. I mean, which big battery? Oh, we got some little batteries. I mean, these things you can't pick these things up. You can't take these if you know what I mean. You mean take that with you? Like one of those? I don't think you can take those with you. I mean, you can probably drain it out. We're taking the iron, right? So I mean, that's the easiest way to do it. If you go on the ship, everything we got, we just drop on the floor, and then you can pick everything up, and then see how much of each you're carrying, and then then you can just drop it again, right? Ouch. Yeah, I mean, the ship has got like solar panels on the top, so once you get out and while it's sunny, you've got power going. You've got your power from that, right? Those are the things we dismantled. I don't think I'll make more of these things. There's enough room for 5 of those and 5 of those, and we got 2 of each. I'm not sure what they're for. We might need to, we could make some of those. I don't think we need more. I've researched it. I've not made any though. Not yet. No, I've not made any, but I did research the small box. I don't know, we're just dismantling everything, and then we're just going to decide what we want to... If there's some stuff we want to make or craft before we leave, we're going to get it. We're going to do it, right? Alright, so if you pick all that, if you come in here, you pick all this up as well, right? I probably won't be able to move very soon, but if you just grab everything. Alright, so basically, we're taking with us, we got 40 kilos. I fucking know, like, Right, 41.5 kilos of iron, 38 kilos of copper. We got 21 kilos of polyurethane, 27 kilos of plastic. We've only got 6 kilos of aluminium. Silicon, we got 5. We got 5 kilos, or 6.5 kilos of omega-3, 15 of glass, 18 of gold, and 10 kilos of fabric. That sounds like a lot of stuff, right? Titanium, we got a little bit, look, the real one. We do have we've got the boxes. So the boxes are, it's only a small box. This thing, right? Durapack. This is the small one. I don't think we can get, that's that one there. We learned that one. So we got another level. We got more points to spend. Oh shit, we got 15 more points. Fucking hell. Let's 5 more in there. 5 more in there. 5 more in there. Right. Electric generator, spark cell, petrol generator, bolt pistol. I learned that one, but I've not made it yet. Right, I've not made this yet either. So that's our spare batteries, glow sticks, small battery, small diesel container. I might actually make a couple of these and it's not what I was saying. I might make a couple of these and put diesel in them before we go, but we took all the diesel out of the thing. There's none left, right? So you got to be able to. These are like portable recyclers, a diesel generator. So maybe one of those would be good to have on the ship to make your own diesel, right? Because once you actually run out, we're done. We'll definitely learn that, right? That's definitely worth learning. Because you're gonna need to be able to get some fuel, right? I mean, we can get a little bit of. We got the satellite solar panels on the roof of the ship, which will fill up, which will hopefully keep the stuff topped up during the day. But you got these things if you need to. We've got big ones of these. So we don't need little ones yet. Pistol. What is that? What is that? A spark cell. Electric resource backpack. Yep. Wow. Small generator. Generates electricity from petrol. Then we got the petrol here, so we can make a petrol generator. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity, and then we can turn the petrol in, put the petrol into a generator. So there's the the next storage container is on the next level. That's what I was looking for, the next storage box. So what are these things for? We got these electric engine cylinders, and you got the diesel engine cylinders. That's these things here, right? These things in here, right? These things. I don't know if we need to make more of these. I mean, do we need to? So we got 2 of each on each side. Do we need to? Do I need to make more and fill those up? I see how much storage does these boxes got? I put one here. Now, if we're going to put one of those generators down, where are we going to put it? In this room, or that room, or in here? I'll put a couple of boxes here. Right. How much storage does this box have? It didn't look very big, does it? Oh, we gotta make a display screen. Oh fuck, we gotta do that here, don't we? Can I make one? I think I can, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so we should make them. Alright. Yes, we can make the little ones at the moment. The next level you can make the bigger ones, the slightly bigger ones. Wait, what? Why did we get scrap? I told you to craft one of those. There you go. Oh, we must have automatically used it and put it in the box. Alright, how much can we put in here? How much weight can we put in these? Oh, fucking hell, it's quite a lot, 50 kilos. Alright. That one can have copper. I guess we could just have everything just on the floor, or you could just make a few of these and just have things tidy, right? Oh, that's why it needs a screen. It's got a little display at the top. You don't want to make too many of these because next level you get the bigger one, right? I mean, I'm gonna put 3 of these down. And we'll just do 2 because we can just leave stuff on the floor until we get another level. The other stuff we're just gonna leave in the back room there, just tossed on the floor. And we might as well start crafting some of these in here. Well, we need 3 of those. So we need 1, 2, 3 of those. A cube out. Then we just got to do the other stuff that's with it, right? So we need storage cylinders. 3 storage cylinders. Alright. Alloy frames. Yeah, I mean you can pretty much put stuff wherever you want because it's still gonna it's gonna build it. It builds it directly, doesn't it? Just from the shit on the floor, it just automatically builds. Is there any way to see? We got a queue here, right? So we got. Once that's done. I don't need any more of these, do I? It's already. I moved up from it. So we just got 3 of those left, right? So. Oh, that's those, right? That's those things. What happened to our alloy frame? What happened to that? Fucking hell. Alright, let's come in here and drop some of the stuff in here, right? I wanted to. I mean, it's all right having it on the floor, but if you put it to, I'm trying to put it together, right? So, in little piles of the same color, right? So we got plastic is there. Oh, that didn't work, did it? That's the plastic over there. This corner we'll put. Let's put some gold here, right? That's the gold. Lovely. Get away from the door, right? So that's the plastic. That's the gold. Alright, we drop the iron. I'll put the iron here. Drop. There's some iron over there. Okay. Alright, so gold. What else we got? Stuff that's heavy. So we got polyurethane thing up there. Oh, that's better. Look, now we can move around again. Right. How did one of those get out there? Alright. Oh, some fabric. Oh, there we go. Boom. Copper. So it still didn't make the fucking... the frame. Huh. I should have automatically done that, right? Okay. Now we just need the... 3 battery cells and 3 more frames, right? So we need 3 of those. And 3 of those. Oh, look, we haven't got much fabric. How can we not have much fabric? We really only have 6 fabric. I think we need to get more fabric before we go anywhere. I thought, no, there's lots of fabric here. Okay, we do have quite a bit. Okay. I thought we didn't have it. We got quite a bit, so we're good. Alright, so... we got our spare bits. We got about 9 million batteries. Stick that in there. Stick the Omega 3 in there. Up. We got the. You do have this storage on the ship here, which I don't know what this is for, but I started putting some stuff in there, but that's I guess it's for the. This is where your net there when you kind of like pull stuff out of the net, it's gonna go in here, right? I suppose. You got this this fucking trolling net. If you put anything here, that's going to be in that one, isn't it? So this box here, we're going to put all of our teddy bears and stuff in. And we've got all these teddy bears and shit. I don't know if there's any reason to keep hold of them, but I mean, the fact that when you look at a lot of these items, they got like some sort of stat on them. I don't know whether it's, I don't know, like empathy. You got patience, like discipline, patience, wisdom. I don't know if that's going to be needed for anything. We'll put stick those parts in there too. All right, so. That's those. Alright, that's all those done. So if I look at my... if we look at our piles of stuff, right? See what... so we got... a lot of copper. 36 kilos of copper. 8 kilos of rubber. We got a lot of plastic. This is our plastic. We got quite a bit of plastic. This is our iron, right? So that's our iron. We got quite a bit of iron. Fabric is the orange ones, which we also have quite a bit of. That's polyurethane, that's gold, that's glass. It looks like we've got a decent amount of most of the stuff. Alright. Vitamin D. I'll put those in that one. These are blue ones, titanium and carbon fiber. Aluminium. We haven't got much left, do we? We haven't got much aluminium, we haven't got much silicon. I'll put those in, right? So these ones are the ones you got the least of, right? That's the silicon, that's the aluminium. Alright. So, we got batteries. I got electric grenade and 38 batteries. Consumable batteries. That's it, we just gotta finish any random shit that we're gonna dismantle. We just gotta get that done and then we can get the fuck out, right? These are our spare batteries. We got 7 of these. Oh, sorry, the blue one. 5 of the batteries and two spare diesels and 5 batteries. Alright. Let's go see what we left on the elevator and see what we actually want to bring over here. Because we left a bunch of shit in the elevator, didn't we? That we brought up from down below. Oh, that's glass, isn't it? Broken displays of glass, aren't they? I think. Yeah, fuck. We'll take these. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't do that. Just toss them down there, right? I think we got enough metals. I think we got enough plastics. I think. These things out of the fucking way. Metal. Just about. Yeah, because we left a whole fucking bunch of shit on the lift here. Do you think Does being encumbered affect your ability to swim, do you think? Much? So if you jumped over here and just... Well, you get back quicker if you just do that and climb up the ladder, right? Or just catch the ladder because we're pro. That also works. I haven't got enough room to put more copper in the box, so we'll put some copper here. Aluminium iron, there we go. Alright. Plastic. Got more iron. More copper. Gold is in that corner. Polyurethane's in that corner. Aluminium was just in the middle, right? Aluminium and the glass. What, silicon and aluminium we got in the middle, so silicon. Aluminium. There's the glass. It's over the back. There's glass. Right, so glass is over here. Bosh. And fabric's over there. Oh, there you go. That is our storage room with all of our a lot of our resources. It looks like a nice little chunk. I did, yeah. I went back up and I did go back up and get them all. I went back up and got all the ones we had in the start area. On the way back, I filled up picked up a bunch of the stuff and put it in on the elevator, which is what we're slowly moving stuff off of, right? It's taking some stuff off the elevator that I dumped on it. Yeah, we went back. We dismantled all the robots, dismantled all of the the computers and the screens and everything. Everything that had tech, and I dumped everything on this lift, along with some other shit. So we might as well, rather than run back and forward, you might as well just fucking dismantle this shit, right? We'll have one last check downstairs. It'd be quicker to do this than to drag all this shit to the boat, wouldn't it? Right? Gotta watch the power. We do have a thing down there we can get our power back with. Right. Yeah, so there was a dude that was up there that we got. There was a couple around here. There was one here. You had some in the rooms as well, didn't you? Had some in these rooms over here. It doesn't really matter much if that just runs out of power.
You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady.
So if there's anything we want, I don't think there's anything left here that we really need.
Systems active.
We just got some fabrics.
Your mission remains the same. Grow.
Let's take a little bit of fabric. That's probably the thing we got the least of. That one was done.
Caretaker. Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains grow. Deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause.
Yeah, so it's done. It's just metal and plastic, which we got tons of. Might as well turn the light off when we go. Nah, we leave it like that. It's gonna drain it, but that'll be gone. Oh. I don't think we're coming. We're not gonna come. We're not gonna need to come back down here, are we? So. That one scraps. Save power. No, it really doesn't. I don't think the battery, the lights take the power, I don't think. Just metals. Metals.
Earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating. Keep it balanced. Without flow, response to space. Joints degrade and shut down follows. Cycle at the vitality station. Let the resonance stabilize.
That's it.
Hear the record.
We'll go back up. We'll walk up the top just to make sure we didn't miss anything up there. All we got down here really is some fabric, a ton of plastic, a ton of metal. That's it, right? Which we got plenty of. So we're good. We're good to go. Alright, take them back. Take that. Metal scraps, metal, plastic. I guess you do. Put it here. I was gonna toss these two things on the boat, but we might as well just do it. No plastics. 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 Some metal. Some more plastic. What's that? We should have enough stuff, I think. Oh, rubber. Rubber. Alright, as soon as we got this thing plugged in, we might as well just use this and dismantle everything in this room. I don't really need this stuff, do we? But, right. Since we're all juiced up, we might as well. Done. That's it. That's all we can reach with the cable. We'll take the cable though because that's it. Let's have a look in here. What the batteries do? No, it's not. It's alright. So by the time we come back, these might be full, maybe. I don't know why it's still taking. I don't know why they're still taking power to the boat. The boat is full, or there's not. There's no power going into the boat. So where is it? Where is it coming from? That's it. We're done. I'm scared. I'm a bit scared to go out. I'll take the tires. I'll take the rubber. We don't need more metal and plastic. We'll take the rubbers. This thing's empty, isn't it? Yeah, that's empty. We emptied that one out. Alright, that should be enough. And we still have a few... Wait, how did I get in there? We still got some, what the fuck? A few, like, containers over here if to dismantle at some point. This will give us, I think this is just metal and plastic, I think, right? Yeah, metal and plastic scraps in those. We got a bunch of extra spare metal and plastic there. That's it, job done. So we're ready to go, right? We've filled up with our power's full, our battery's full. A 6 kilowatts of battery that we got on the ship, and it's full. The tank's full. What's that? That was, this one was seawater, wasn't it? That one's salt water. That one's your net. We got a few spare batteries, a few spare of those. This is the last bit, then we can unplug the cable and go. I'll look at that once that's done, and we will head out. So give me a second, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and then when we're back, we will set off and head out. That's it, good. I'll be back in a minute. Right. You got shit to do, yeah. So this is the point where so when we sail out, that's where the demo ended, right? So let's sort our stuff out. So It goes over that way. Fucking hell, it's getting a bit crowded in here. Fabrics over this side. And cloths. Yeah, so that's the supplies we're taking out with us. I did get a chocolate chip cookie. I'm going to turn it off while we're not using it. That's it, we're ready to go. Do I take the cable with me? I'm gonna take that one. Oh shit, we found one more, look. Well, all of the spare robots, we deleted them all, so I melted them all. What's that? You know what? We'll stack those over into there, right? Emergency supplies on the boat. Just a couple of these little things here. Emergency supplies. Because you never know, right? There might be emergency. That one will, huh. Well, we missed. Right. Now what? I guess we just gotta click the button. Anchored space. Or maybe we should have. Maybe I should have saved the game first. Hang on, before we go out. I'm gonna go downstairs and save the game. Right, we do a manual backup, manual save. Let's go. So, how do we move? Is it just a W to push speed up? I can know we do like 4 knots. Control. So vehicle. So throttle. W and S, A and D. Is it just W, S, A and D? Space for the anchor. That's it. So when did he sail out the door? I guess this is probably where the demo ended. When the demo, but we didn't do that. We didn't get that far, did we? We didn't touch the boat really. Where's that thing now? Look.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge.
Do you think that's a mine or something? What is that?
Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
Don't forget the dragnet.
Restoring navigational relays will
How do we
illuminate
stop?
our
Is that
way.
stop?
Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Right, the one that's directly ahead of you is the one it says to go first. Is it these things here? Is that like a... It looks like a mine, doesn't it? Floating in the water. Is that something that was up down there? As that's lowered the net, right? So net dropped. All right. So we got the net is down. I didn't. Hey, I didn't totally forgot about the net. So we have to stick the net down while we're sailing along, and when we get there, we'll see what's in it, right? Come on. I mean, it's not a very acceleration. Is not great, is it? Why can't we go like 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds? I mean, I believe I'm moving. Oh, we are moving. We're not moving very quick, but we're moving. So technically, this is now our boat, right? We got the. Wait, wasn't there? Got a second. In the demo, on the roof of this cabin here in the demo, right there was a couple of solar panels. They're not here in the main game. There was solar panels on the roof. They're not here anymore. Well, that sucks. They're craftables now. God damn it, I just didn't even think about doing anything like that because I figured
You'll need to master
we had it in the demo, but...
and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
So this station, that over there, is that closer? Okay, that's closer. We'll go there. We check what that is first. Yeah, I think I did learn the. I think I didn't. Did I learn to make the panels? I got these basic crappy ones. That's all we got for now, isn't it? Is these crappy panels here? Anything else I should learn? I don't know. I've been learning stuff as I need. I think we're going to need ourselves like the we made a diesel generator, which I've not built yet. I should have built some of this stuff before I left. Put the generator on there so we can actually start working to get our own diesel source. I mean, if you get desperate, you can make a little generator, I suppose, right? So what are these things supposed to be, are they mines or something? We're gonna go there, we'll go over here first. When we get over there, we will put the panels up. We can get there without putting the panels up, right? We come quite a way. So how do you climb up on that roof? I guess you can't, can you? If he was going to put panels there, I'd want to put them back on the top where it was in the thing. But how do you get up there? Huh. Like that. I can't see shit. Alright, we need three solar cells, 3 connector ports, 3 ally frames. Oh, no, maybe not. We did have a solar cell. I can't see shit. I kind of feel like I should maybe stop while we're building shit. You want to put one of maybe one or so of the little turbines up there too, right? Because this isn't, the solar panels are not going to do you for long, are they, right? Because when the weather's like this, you're not getting much, you're not going to get much out of those, are you? So we stick a couple of turbines up there too. Is that a ladder on this side? If we come around this side and we'll slow down next to this place, we can go check it out. Well, we'll put our panels up first. Drop anchor. Right. I guess we haven't got to put them up here. We could put them, yeah, we could put some turbines down the bottom somewhere over there. Let's do that. We can put a couple of these down at the front, right? Let's take one there. Let's take one there. We put 3 on top of each other. How the fuck do we manage that? Alright. So that list we got on the left, why can't we see that list when you're in here, right? That would be awesome to see it while you're in here. You know what I mean? Why can't we see it while we're in that window? We want 3 panels, right? Solar cells, right? Five connector ports. I mean, wait, we made way more than we needed. Why does that work? So 4 alloy frames. Oh, did you wait? You little yellow boxes. Oh, okay. It doesn't tell you how many though, I suppose, right? It tells you this is what you need on your task. Or is that what the numbers mean? Is the numbers in the corner? How many you need? Right, 2 turbines is all we need, right? So if you look at turbines, so yeah, it says level 2 there, but it says there are 2 solar cells. We don't need any more solar cells though. We've already got solar cells. We got all the solar cells we need, right? That should be it, shouldn't it?
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Right, we just got to plug them in to an input, I suppose, right? Where'd you put the cable? And for now, we can just stick these in like this. I mean, you can start getting the more your connectors down and stuff a bit later. I probably need to do one from the top though. Can we connect these together? Can you just put that into that? No. Put that into that. You can't, damn it. Why can't you just chain them for each other? You can't do that, can you? Well, that sucks. I'd rather just chain them next to each other. You put so one of the connector ports here and put all three of them into it, and the fourth one can go down to one of the connector plugs. See, one of these cable connectors. What is that? Why we got combat music? Alright, we gotta go back. This is I guess this is the one downside of having stuff all on the floor, right? Is you gotta, and then we want to build it, we gotta go down and get a piece of iron and one piece of iron and one piece of shit, was it? One iron, one plastic, I think it was. Fuck. That's our iron. That's the plastic in it. Oh, we don't even need to go. Yeah, we haven't got to do that. I think taking it back upstairs to drop. You don't need to. You just need to pick it up, and it'll automatically start fixing it. Shit, where's the rubber? That's iron, copper, plastic, and glass, and aluminium, and silicon. I don't have any rubber. Where's the rubber? I must have rubber. Is that in a box? In a box. Right. I mean, it's a nasty looking fucking thing, I'll tell you that. Goes into that one, into that one. That into that one, and then that one will take. We need to put it in here, can't we? Right. Yeah, I mean that's gonna. We'll have. We set that so during the day that will go in there. Where'd you go? As we had 6 kilowatts, battery was full, so we used 2 kilowatts of power to get here, right? To get here from that other place. We used that much battery to get from over there to here. Just like 1 kilowatt out. Because these are only the little piddly things, so it's like one, at one each. Oh shit! I forgot about the net. I forgot about that. What the hell? Got some seaweed, some bio-waste, fabric, wire, copper, plastic, tech. Okay, that's not quite what I expected. I was expecting some, like, I don't know, a fish or something, not like metal and plastics and shit. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Craft some solar and wind power. Well, we got some on the roof, I suppose. If we got emergencies, I got a bunch of these batteries I got 38 of these batteries in my pocket. Look at those. You know what? I should make one of the guns. I got the rest. I learned the guns. I didn't actually make one. Maybe I should make a gun. I should make a gun. Import 0. Wait, what's... I see sun. Because these things are, the small ones are flat, right? The bigger ones are actually, they're standing up. So these are flat, which means you can't point them at the sun, right? What button? So like, they're all going in, like that's going, they're all going, the power's going out, right? That way. They're all going into this one, going that way, and that one's going out that way. And I put it in here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this isn't an input. Is that not an input? Because I set it to make it only so it only goes in. Oh, there we go. It's actually got some now. You have to wait for the sun to get a bit higher in the sky. Like it's got like one little bit. Like it's moving a little bit. It's because the sun's too low, I suppose, right? It's not a lot of power though, is it? Like fucking a few watts? What the fuck? Look how much shitty the power is. Yeah, so we got 3 of these little crappers. I think you do... there is another one you can get. Where's you get a bag of better ones? I don't know when you get some better ones. We got this little portable generator. We can actually spend some points and learn this. The generator, petrol, it's an electric generator run by petrol. So if we get that, then we'd also need to get the petrol generator. So that will give you petrol, which you can put into that. And where's the water cables, water purifiers? Cyclone. Okay, this is the next wind turbine is level 8. I don't see the next panel though. So the next wind turbine is there. Where's the next solar panel? I'd have thought it'd be around the same point. Oh, there it is. Next level. So the medium solar panel is one level away. So when we get to unlock those, we'll put them here, right? But for now, we're gonna make a gun. Now. So I was gonna make a little pistol, right? Is it worth it? Is there? That's the one I can make. There is a better one, right? That one's next level. That one's electric. That one actually uses ammo. We could just learn this one and make this one. Okay. Alright, we'll make one of these. I don't know if we got I guess that should have taught us how to make the ammo too, I hope. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe the I don't know whether the other one, which one's better. Maybe the electric one's better, but the electric one I guess is going to be using power from you, isn't it? So I don't want to use that power. Alright, so we want one of those. a cooling radiator, and an alloy frame. Well, we're making it now. It's a bit late now. But we'll make it and see, right? We'll make a couple of bullets. How many bullets you get for each craft, I wonder? Electric one has to be charged from either you or elsewhere, and a bolt requires ammo. Okay. So which one has the stopping power and which one doesn't? I kind of figured using the bolt one might be better because we're using, you know, you're not running your own power now. You know what I mean? So we're going over to that place. I don't know if there's I mean, I don't know if there's going to be power for us over there to regenerate with. You know what I mean? So one craft is 12 bullets. So if I do a couple more, right? 36 bullets, is that enough? That should be enough, right? 48 bullets, that's plenty, right? We're just... Our copper supplies are disappearing. How much power do you get from sucking on one of these batteries? We got like... virtually nothing. The amount of power we got from having one battery was like 0. It went from 73% to, or 73 to 76. We got 3%. I don't mind doing some of it with melee, right? We do some of it with melee. We just don't want to do all of it with melee. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Oh, that's save. We'll leave that right here in case we need to recharge ourselves. Alright, let's do it now. Another bar. And a guitar. I'll take that. Alright, mate. For the playthroughs you've seen, the electric one has a range of about a foot. What? It takes about 10% to deal with a single block. Well, that's... yeah, that's okay. I think I think I did make I made the electric one in the demo, but I never, and I didn't really use it for long because it didn't feel very good. So yeah, what you're saying is what I was seeing, right? Alright, if we open the fucking door. Come on, open it. How do you open it? How do you just open the door? Fucking hell. Open it, go. Right. If it reaches it, we'll dismantle it. But if it there's no way we can throw these and have them land over there, right? I don't need it though, do I? We don't need these. We must not just don't dismantle everything in the world. You don't need it, right? You don't need everything in the world. It's kind of fun if you toss these and it goes through a fucking window or something. Oh, that missed. Oh, fuck. Oh, up there with more power. There's a ladder around that side. So one was too light, one was too heavy. Oh. Is there anything left in here? We got some fabric, some metal, some plastic. There's a fucking lot of those fucking things. Are we going across here? I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Crosshair would be fantastic. But no. Hello, bonks. Don't ever try playing basketball. I do. There is balls down the side there, and there is like a basketball net. So I have not actually tried doing it, but we will. Yeah, just for a laugh, we can definitely. Oh shit! Back off. Are you saying that because our aim is that shit? Or are you saying it because, you know, you think we're going to succeed? Oh, fuck. Yeah, to use the gun just to make the big pack a little bit smaller, and then you use the melee for the rest. Oh wait, if you got a gun out, it tries to hit him with a gun. That's not great, is it? No faith, Bobs. No faith. A box of crayons, we saved those for you. Alright, that's... I bet you just got fabric and metal and a bit of plastic. We'll leave them behind, right? It's not a lot. We'll leave it. I'm happily leave those behind. Alright. So that was this side. Now we want to go to the other side. We know at the top on the other side, there's some batteries and shit at the top, wasn't there? Did we go down this side? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we just walked, right? The long ones are troublesome, right? It's like you either throw them too far or not enough. Oh, I can't remember. So we want to get out there, don't we? So we need to... We grab one of these and bring it up here and stand on it. Why isn't that fucking moving? What is wrong with that? Come on, come out. You got this. Right, we need something to climb on. Trash can, we can bring a couple of these. Now, if we toss it up there, chances are it's going to end up in the water, right over the other side. We need a bit more strength, I think. Yeah, we're doing great. Luckily, we don't need a lot of metal because you know we're most of it's going in the drink. Hey. The poor fish. Alright, so we want to take... we'll rinse the rest of that battery out. So we need to take... Where do you have a box go? I don't know what to do. We need to put these boxes up top, right? Unfortunately, you can't jump while you're while you're holding it. I think one would be enough, wouldn't it? What's making that fucking noise? I don't know what's making that noise. There we go. Juice me up, Daddy! Wait, I could have just climbed up the fucking ladder? What the fuck? You're taking a piss. Oh my god. keep getting this like combat music appearing. I'm like, what the fuck is what is this? What is happening? Is it because you got these little weird fish around? Is that what the combat music's for? Alright, so what are the chances of us tossing shit and landing on the ship? If we toss like these batteries, are they gonna go bang? I mean, whatever manages to land on a ship, we keep, right? If it doesn't make it, then obviously it's gone. Oh man, we don't know. He doesn't know his own strength. What the? Hang on, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? What are they? I didn't see that in the demo. I mean, tossing like a petrol canister is probably not the safest. Oh fuck! That was, damn it! That was the only petrol we've ever seen. It's gone. Fuckers. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. I mean, there's no way you're hitting them with a fucking gun, right? Without a crosshair. There's fucking millions of them. Holy fuck. Yeah, fuck off. Come back up here. Fucking bastards. Alright. I suppose you might as well plug into this and heal. fuel did we use on that trip? None. Wait. We didn't use any diesel at all getting here. I thought this was diesel powered. Or is it not diesel powered? Maybe it's not diesel powered. I mean, the Seawolf, it was a bit rough, didn't it? Diesel electric. Well, yeah, we've not used any diesel at all. We used a butt ton of electric. What the fuck is that? Is that the winch for the anchor, I guess? I mean, what are we doing? We're back up to 5 kilowatts. We was down to 3 point something, wasn't we? We went from 6 down to 3 and a bit. So while we've been sitting here, we've got over half of what we used back. And we got some like resources back. I mean, we got a lot more metal. We got a bunch more metal and plastics, which we didn't really need. A bit of rubber. I'd better nothing, I suppose, right? We almost got some petrol, but we tossed it in a drink by mistake. We didn't mean to. How big is this map, you think? Where's that line going? Where's that line going? Perfect. We can head off to our destination. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, for sure. There, the skies was actually pretty good. I did like that. All right. That's it, I think. That's it. Nothing left. That's it. Alright. Plus what we had in our bag, right? This is a teddy bear box. Guitar. We'll just keep this shit until we know what potential use it might have, right? Camera. That's something to do with a gun. glow stick. We'll stick in there. Petrol grenade. Nice. Smell all that. Gas cable. First guys raft. I never played raft, but you know, shipbreaker, astroneer played. Forever Skies was really cool. I mean, it's a neat kind of concept. You're like you're floating mobile base, and you know you're moving around doing some glorious story stuff. Alright, let's sort ourselves out. So we got the pick the little ones up. Because if you pick the little ones up, they might stack into bigger ones. Maybe, I don't know. Green ones there. We got copper and iron. There's there. Fat. Alright, fabric. And glass. What we got? Silicon, aluminium, glass. Alright, that's silicon, aluminium. We got rubber, gold is here. I don't know what a rubber is. We got any rubber in here? I don't know. Is rubber in a box? There's a couple of things I started putting stuff in boxes and realized if I wanted to put all of that in the boxes, we'd need about 9 million boxes, right? So I didn't. I stopped. Carbohydrate? What's all this shit? What are you going to use this shit for? I mean, we don't need like fucking carbohydrates and fat and fucking vitamin D's, do we? We're a bloody robot. Photos over there. We should put down this generator somewhere. This diesel generator we're going to make. We're going to put that. I don't know. Stick those over there. Right. Okay. Humans do, yeah, but we're not a human. Maybe eventually, I guess, when you start getting your dudes you're trying to take care of, you use some of that stuff to get their feed to put in a tube or to feed them, put food in a tube or something. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, we got over there now. So we got we did get the next level, and the next level is the bigger storage container, and a bigger solar panel and a bigger storage container we got there. Diesel cylinder booster. So we got these regular ones, diesel engine cylinders, right? So these ones would replace those ones and maybe give a bit of a speed boost or something. Lancer. What is that? Medium range headlight provides. Okay. A headlight for the boat. I kind of want to make one of these, right? A diesel generator. But then again, we haven't actually used any diesel yet. So, not as important as I was thinking it probably would be. Is that just like a bigger battery spark cell? Electric resource backpack. What? Alright, maybe we can put a bigger thing down. Oh fuck, we got 15 points. I have, yeah. I think the idea is you're kind of like you're supposed to be nurturing. I think we got one pod, right? You got the pods you're supposed to be doing. We did have one somewhere, right? You're supposed to be like getting these like pods and and kind of keeping them safe. And these pods, you put these human seeds in or something to like nurture and breed humans, I suppose, something like that. And we should get away from this place because while we're next to it, they might jump on us. But I don't know. I mean, the whole idea is that you're building them, right? Or you're not. You're kind of like looking after the last humans, right? Or something like that. Whether or not that means you're gonna like they're gonna grow up and walk around the boat and stuff, I don't know. What is this for? This is to. We can't do much with this yet, can we? I guess eventually when we get the proper cables and shit, you can get seawater in here to turn it into maybe some sort of power source. You can unlock. But bigger panels. We can actually look and check out these solar panels. Right, 2,000 watt in optimal conditions. This little one does 900. So ideally, what we're not doing is replacing the 3 of those with 3 of these. In fact, what am I doing? Just we'll put it in the corner. We'll dismantle that and put it there. All right. Wow, you gotta put it all the way out over to here. You can't put it over near the edge. As far you can't put it any closer to the front. I mean, they can't put it any closer to that. That seems a bit weird. Logic chip. Hang on. Can we actually, before we dismantle the rest of them, can we make logic chips? We must be able to make a logic chip, right? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Is that something that we tossed over and missed the boat with? Yeah, so what does it actually take to make it? Okay. So if I make 3 of those, right, because we can have 1 for each. We've got 3 of those things on the roof. What was the other thing we needed with it? Alright, so we know we can make them. We're going to basically go and take the other ones down and put 3 of these up instead. Alloy frame, right. Right, so if I... That'll give us an alloy frame back, which will start crafting that, right? We just plug that into there when it's done. Right. I guess that's probably why you couldn't put it too close to the edge, because of the top, right? because it turns, you can't. I mean, you obviously can't do it with a cable there. Right? That sucks. I could move this over to the middle, I guess. Or move it over because you can't. I was going to put them 3 in a line there, but you can't, can you? Because the fucking cable's in the way. I mean, yeah, I got a 4-way over there. Maybe put the 4-way like here behind by the fence. Because it's only going down to below, isn't it? It's only going down to the thing below us. So if you put the if I put one of those 4-way things here, kind of thing, like just like that there, right there, somewhere like that. I can put one over this side. No, not there. Fucking dumbass. Alright, we'll put one of those. Turn it around so the cable's like that. Let's take one here. Alright. So, we'll go and plug this back in. Oh. Okay. Import 4 kilowatts. Yeah. That's 4 kilowatts between all 3 at a minute. So that's like 39 watts. If they're like 39 each. I didn't actually look to what I need to make, did I? Oh, I don't need to do it. It's on the thing. That's better. Look, we've got 117 coming out of that. 3 of those. That'd be nice. Alright, the next level we can make put a couple of the bigger turbines. Right. So solar cells. Out of iron? Hello, mate. It needs to be able to craft from fucking your pocket, you know what I mean? That should be it. It should be making it, right? That's one, right? Wait, is that it? I was going to start crafting more shit. We don't need to, do we? Is that making it? I think it is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's done. Have we got a bed we can just lay down in and wait till morning? Because that would be really nice. I would like that a lot. I'd love to wait till morning. Alright, that's okay. So when morning comes, we've got some good juice now. We've got better juice. This is not going to work very well when they turn there. Look at them. That's going to be shit. When they would try to turn to face the same way, what is going to happen there? Look at that. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? I guess we'll wait and see when the morning comes. It let you put it down, so we'll see what happens. It's probably all going to go to shit, isn't it? Maybe I'll move one of them over to over this side a bit. Because obviously they turn to face the sun, don't they? So this one here will move over to that side, right? Hey, if it lets you put it down, then it should be good. It's a shame you can't just like pick it up, right? You got to I guess at least you get your stuff back when you dismantle it. You dismantle it, get your shit back, and move it. I'll put it like here, right? That's better. Perfect. That's it. Now we just gotta... What the fuck? He hasn't seen us. Luckily. Oh. Okay, so we're getting there. I mean, we got a long way to the objective, and there's a big goobly over there. I don't know if I really want to be like sailing in at night time with that thing over there. But maybe he won't see us. What's around? It's just the other side of that fucking thing. Look at the size of him, he's as big as the boat. Right, let's floor it. We're both going the same way now. He was going that way, so I went forward. Now he's going this way. Ah, we're not going to get around him, are we? Look, fuck. He needs to turn around and go the other way. Oh, fuck. He's coming. We got a turbo or something? Is this all the shit we tossed in the water? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, the panels are starting to wake up. Look at them. Well, perfect. Look at that cable management as perfect. No trip hazards here. The thing I'm not sure of, I think I'm not sure of. Obviously, you got the 3 panels there. I mean, I guess you'd have to test it. So, seeing as this front one is casting shadow on the back one, does that mean the back one's is going to be putting out a lot less power because of the shadowing of the sun? You know what I mean? I wonder if it works like that. Does it actually? Is the physics and stuff in it work that does it? Is it that kind of well? Does it do that? Or is it just based in a direction and it works? You know what I mean? It depends on where you put the camera. The shadow is smaller, right? So, but the fact it's got a shadow on the one at the back, it should be doing a bit less power, really, shouldn't it? I should do is for now though. When we get the next turbine, we'll put 2 of the bigger turbines where those little ones are, and just have. And that should be good enough, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah, so where we are at the moment, so where you got those 3 positioned in like a triangle, there's always going to be at least 2 of them that are going to have full coverage, right? So 2 of them should always have full coverage, and 1 of them will be maybe partial. What is that thing behind us there? That big thing underwater. I didn't notice that when we went past. It looked like a pod or something floating. Ah, there's a... Oh. Where was the map? There we go. So... No, specifically, I mean, the place we went is not even listed on the map, right? So it's not even an icon on the map. That place we just stopped at, that oil rig, right? It's not even here, right? So, I guess no. So the only way you know, I guess, as long as you get, if you look here and you're something appears to be in the bit you've uncovered, then you know you've probably been there. I suppose that's the only way. I suppose you know for sure. Oh fuck! This weather. I mean, we're not shifting very quick. We're still getting power out of the solar panels, though. I don't know how. With how this weather is, right? How are the solar panels pulling in a little bit of power? As you can see, all of them have got a bit of juice. Yeah, we was on this big location, but basically the idea was you had to fix a boat. The objective is you had to fix the boat to get out, and we fixed the boat and we left, and this is the place it told us to go to next. Yeah, so basically we started here, this like dock here. There was an oil rig we stopped at here, and now we're going to this beacon over here. Wait, what was that in the water? Yeah, those things, these like floating buoy things. So should we be stopping and having a look at them? Maybe. It's got a flashing green light on it.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
I might be it might be a bad idea, but we're reversing up to that thing to actually go see what it is. This might be the worst mistake we've made. Maybe. Especially with that big boy over there. The fact he's got a green light on the top makes me want to see what it is. I mean, that one there looks like a mine floating in the water, but this thing, I mean, there's a couple of tires on the. I kind of wonder if we got to get close enough so that we jump on it. It doesn't look like there's a ladder or anything to climb onto it with. Oh, for fuck's sake, the fucking fog's coming back. It does. I just wanted to get on it. We got some tires in the water. We want to rescue the tires and save the fish. You know, we don't want the fish. We don't want the fish to eat tires, do we? But I don't know. How would you go about doing that? Let's have a experiment, right? You need like a fishing line here just to pull the stuff out. Oh wait, what the fuck? I missed one. Yeah, well, the aim is to jump and land on it. But hit the save button first, right? It looks like there's something on it that we can loot. I don't think we're gonna jump and land on it, though, are we? Right? We're gonna miss. There's no way we can jump that far. Ah. Wait, another one? Fucking, how many of these things are we finding? I'm gonna pull up right along the side. This dude's probably chilling here thinking, what the fuck are you doing? Hang on. Just in case. Maybe this is not the right weather for this. Right. There we go. It's a boy, but it got supplies in it. Look, it does have supplies in it, so I suppose it's I mean, it's worth a trip for some resources. Shit. Yeah. Sorted. Now it's gone. So once you took the stuff out of it, it disappeared, right? So now this one we're not stopping at because it's got flashing red lights on it, and it totally looks like a mine floating in the water, right? I mean, that is totally a mine, right? We're not going near that one. Or we're not touching it, at least. Nope. So we started over there, right, a place right at a distance over there. Stopped there, and now we're here. But look at the size of that place in the distance over the top in the middle. That place is fucking huge. We got there's another place over there. There's a huge one up there. There's a couple more over there. And we should stop at this side, shouldn't we? Fuck. Oh fuck. We went past it. What, a mine? I don't think I'd be able to hit it from here. I mean, if we get a little bit closer, I don't think I can hit it. I mean, because we haven't got a crosshair, right? So I don't know how we wouldn't hit it. Maybe from here we'd hit it. Yeah, this is the one our objective was pointing to. So our objective was telling us to come to here next, right? This is our next major. We can see there's panels on the thing. So this is like a beacon. I guess you're supposed to light a bunch of these, reactivate a bunch of these like beacons. I mean, the chick on the voice was telling you to reactivate the power to it, so to activate the beacon. So there's probably a bunch of these you got to activate. Like the smaller like oil rig, like the one we just over there, you can just stop for resources and stuff. Oh, that bit of parking. Ah, perfect, that. Perfect. You just walk across the gap. What is that? Plastic scraps. I feel sorry for these little buggers, but I don't know. You know what? We'll take this one with us. You can sit there. There's going to be a lot of shit to dismantle on this place. So it obviously has, holy shit, it obviously has some power because you can see power here, right? New discovery, Bio Dark. You're gonna jump out of there, right? I don't know what the fuck is in there. This looks like that blobby shit, right? We need some grenades. What the fuck? I don't like what to look at what's in that thing over there. There's a diesel booster. That's one of the ones we learned to make in the at level 6. You can stick that. Maybe it'll give you a bit of a speed boost. I pick all the loose stuff. Fucking weird noises coming from inside there, right? Maybe we should get out, refill our health before we venture in. Yeah. There's stuff inside there. We can see it through the wall. I mean, it looked like there was something inside. It was trying to get out. Oh, that one's working. No, well, these ones need fixing, don't they? Plastic, silicon, aluminium. You might be able to dismantle stuff here on just here to get the resources for that, maybe. Probably not, but not the aluminium. move. I've got a fucking cable attached. I got a fucking blob. Sorry, mate. You can't get me. You cannot get me. No. Yeah, we just need to put one of these down. I hear somewhere, right? Alright, so when the sun comes out, we got one working. Ow, for fuck's sake. The fuck is it nighttime? What the fuck? Just go in here and shut the door. Fuck off. We're perfectly safe, he says. I don't like those things. Look at it all. Do you think there's about 50 of them standing just the other side of the door? I mean, oh yeah, they're just standing above the door. What the fuck? Look at them. Look at them all. Yeah, let's not open the door, right? If we just sit in the corner and hide, we'll be fine, right? Yeah, worms. Worms! How long is a day-night cycle? This is obviously the main power for the building. Once we power this up, we'll be able to open the door, right? Yeah, well, I don't know what. Then we have no power here at the moment, so they're not attracted to that. They're just aiming it. They come after you, aren't they? So they seem to be coming after you. There's no power here at all, is there? So this sludge shit here. As long as they can't get through they can't break the window, we're perfectly fine, right? We're fine, right? It's all fine. It's all good. They're not. We can just chill. There's about 50 of those dudes just the other side of the door. I have no idea. I don't really want to open the door and find out. I mean, our power's slowly kind of sapping anyway. We got no way to recharge it in here until the sun comes up. Apart from, so we got some batteries. Oh shit, we got more shit, haven't we? What about that? We still got 5 more points on those. We didn't put any. We keep forgetting to put the points into this. I've been busy putting in the battery and the efficiency, right? Battery is obviously a good one. We'll put another 5 in there. They're on the fucking roof, aren't they? The fuck? I guess the sun's coming up and they're dying, right? But They were coming through the fucking roof. Alright, build time reduce. We're not really worried about a build time or the pressure, really. This is like fucking... It's such a little amount of points, right? So 10 points give us like 5% less consumption. That's not a lot, right? I'll put another 5 in there. So we got 5% less consumption, 5% quicker dismantle time. Nice. Sun is just coming up. We should start seeing that thing should give us a little bit of juice. So what do we need? We need plastic, silicon, and aluminium. I mean, the plastic and this plastic and shit. We need the aluminium. We got to go back to the thing for, haven't we? We can't get the aluminium. We got to get off the boat. They're under the floor. They're attacking you through the floor. Not impressed. I know there's some of the fuckers coming. Get out of here. I think they climbed over the top of the building when they couldn't get to its inside. And these fuckers, they just charge at you and they just suicide charge you. There's a ladder going up to the top. Ooh. Alright, we'll get back. We'll bring some... Is it aluminium, silicon, and plastic? Before we run out of juice. So aluminium, no, as I. Plastic, so copper. Plastic, solid aluminium, and silicon. So if we fix those 3 things up and like power them, you know, connect them in, then we can. That'd be a good point for us to just finish our stall for the day. So we can. Is there no sun? The fucking sun. Oh, there's obviously some power here because there's these lights here, right? Oh shit, the other stuff I took out of my bag, didn't I? Fucking hell. What a noob. Iron, glass, fabric, copper. Oh my god. I had all that shit in my bag that we dismantled. Oh, a dipstick. Right, next level was water purifier. I got a flamer pistol, petrol resource backpack, fresh water container, water cap. Oh, okay, you got a water purifier and water containers. And do we need the water yet? I mean, well, obviously at some point you're going to need the purifiers, right? You're going to need the water stuff. So maybe once you get to the point where you've got your pod and somewhere on your ship or somewhere, you're like need to feed it nutrients. You might need the water for that, right? I suppose. I don't think we need it now, do we? But and we'll learn that. We'll learn that. More in here, so do 3 more in there, 3 more in there, 3 more in there. So I haven't seen any juice coming from this panel yet. Oh, class. I haven't seen any juice coming out of that panel at all. Maybe it's because we didn't have it turned on. If I leave it turned on, then... Oh, there we go. Because it weren't turned on. Stop! Oh, fuck. I'm not throwing this one. Uh-oh. They're back. One of those instead of that. I don't know. Alright, so we needed glass, wasn't it? I need it. I don't think we can get that. We can't really pick something up out of the water and climb out with it, unfortunately. I don't know what the deal is with these little fuckers. It seems like they come out at night, but when night time's over, they're still chilling here. Alright. So there's simply one for the door. This one in here obviously is the lights, right? For the place. But we still need... The door has got a separate connector. Which means you need another one of these. Or maybe just plug that thing in and open the door, then plug it back in the thing, right? If you let's stick it in here to open the door. If you unplug it, does the door shut? No, it doesn't. So then stick it back in there, right? Easy. Uh-huh. It's out there. I need to gravitate towards the light. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Wait, now hang on. I needed to plug the power in there to actually open that, right? And now you don't. Look at him out of up there. I only got 7 bullets left. Yeah, so these things are attracted to the light, right? Need authorization. Authorization required. What? Small petrol container. Wait, what did we do? Did you pick? I picked it up. We're getting rid of all the bugs on here before we fuck off, right? So when we just gotta explore this place next. We'll try to take some resources back to the ship. Heal. I think there's a heal thing down the bottom, isn't there? So there's a heal thing in the room at the bottom floor. What's at the top of this tower? We're probably haven't got to go here until you power everything back up, right? And you got to get it. Oh, maybe you can't get up there. You can make that jump. If you don't, you're dead, right? Do you think you can make that jump? Yeah, of course you can. We're professionals. Getting down might be a bitch. Thank fuck for that. Shortcut back. We fixed it though, so now once you get everything back done inside, you can just climb your ass up here. Although that dude that was hanging over the edge might be we could have, if we would have somehow released him and made him fall, we could have actually used him right later. You can't go down the way you come up because you had to jump on a ladder. I don't think you could jump off the ladder the same way. We just anything potentially we might want, we just toss down onto the bit on the opening, right? You can probably toss and reach the boat from here because you got the height, right? Gas detection. Oh, nighttime's back. Those little fuckers are gonna come back. We got no health. We gotta get to them. We gotta go heals. We gotta sit in the little room. I can use 76. I probably shouldn't do this one. It's gonna leave us really, really low. But Use a couple of those emergency batteries. What the fuck? How is that cable that long? Back to the boat, then we'll save. I can know where this shit's going, but if it's going in the direction of the boat, right? So it's either going to be on the boat or it's going to be just down below. Energy, come on. Where the fuck is there are? They don't come on the boat though, right? It seems like. They can't, they're just chilling over there. They can't get to the boat. That's good, okay. Good to know. We'll let them just chill the other side, right? We just pretend they're not there. And check out the big box. Well, that one can take 50 kilos. 100. Okay, it's twice as big and it takes twice the weight. I mean, it's as I suppose that's fitting, isn't it? What do we put in it? waddle over to the corner. All these can come in here. That's a full, especially the stuff that's 4 stacks. All this stuff here. And, oh Lord, perfect. You couldn't do that by hand. I wouldn't, you never get that done like that. I think we got enough plastic, right? We got plenty of plastic. So an iron and copper. Yeah, we got fucking plastic for days. Alright, fabric. Glass. Aluminium and silicone. Gold. Oh, we can't put any more of that in there. What did the copper out? Oh, fucking hell, we got more copper in here as well? What the fuck? Wow. Wow. We got another, yeah, we got so much copper. What the fuck are we gonna do with it all? Fuck, I didn't mean to throw the batteries away. Well, that's fucked, isn't it? I'll pick the batteries back up. Alright, so, shit, it's just getting... We're picking up too much shit, that's what it is, isn't it? We're picking up too much shit, and there's, yeah. So this box, is that box there, we'll just put in there our, all our little collectible thingies. The other stuff that could potentially be used in crafting, we'll put in the one next to it. That's what we might need for that, right? Collectible thingies, weapon stuff, and this. Putting that one, right? Alright. Look at our cable, gas cables, grenades, got some of those in there. We'll keep those, stick that in there. Oh, hang on. Gone the wrong way. Not bad. I wonder that one, that new one we put in, I wonder if it's gives you a bit of a power boost or something. Must be some sort of boost you get from it. Seeing as it said it's a boost module. But yeah, so we're gonna chill here, we're gonna power up, go heal and save. That's pretty cool though, we got quite a bit further than we did, obviously in the demo. It almost stopped before you could move the ship. We didn't move the mess with the ship at all, did we? So I'm not sure how much how much of the game there is at this stage in early access. I mean, there's probably quite a bit here. I don't know. Obviously, the story, whatever, is not going to be finished because it's early access. But there'll probably be enough there to keep you busy for many hours, I imagine. Many hours. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the when you have those, you could learn the recipes for those the budget friggin' recyclers and shit. I kind of feel like there's a good use for them. You know what I mean? To stick them up on the deck. So when you're kind of like bringing shit in here, you can just recycle it on the deck of the ship without having to do all this malarkey, fucking dropping it in here and trying to throw it in a hole, right? I mean, if you got a little one on the deck, then we'll have to see what they're like. Yeah, I'll have to try one of those out and see how see how much juice it can do. I mean, if you could stick one over, you could just stick one at the front, right? On a platform. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could just stick one in here. I suppose you could just stick it on the boat, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, I wonder. There's 67 litres of diesel in that. It's on fire. We still haven't used any diesel. Should we be worried that that's on fire? That's the best thing to do with that because it's on fire, right? Yeah, so I didn't even learn it. So that's what you could do. You could stick them on top. You've got a recycler there, right? Which is 1 point. A connector port and 3 alloy frames, right? So if you wanted to, what you could do, I suppose, when you're coming to a place like this, you could kind of stick it. I don't know, stick one here somewhere, right? Fucking hell, I thought it was a little one. It's not. It's a fucking full-size thing. And which way is the front and which way is the back? Is that the front? Is it that way? You can stick it here and just toss everything in here, right? A connector port and 3 alloy frames. That's let's try it. Because when you leave the place, you can dismantle it and get all your stuff back. No, I was looking at it like this. It's one of these. So the thing, it looks like the thing on the where the stuff comes out is on the right when you're looking at it, and that's what I did up there. I put the thing on the right when you're looking at it like this, right? So it should be there because it's one of these we're making. Connector port into 3 alloy frames, right? So I keep powering everything off. It's not as if it's going to make much of a difference, right? It's not. Right? It's not like drain. It doesn't use power if it's not turned on. Right, that should be automatically making itself. Yeah. So. Yeah, there we go. So that's the output. So you just need to put another one of these in, don't I? Another one of these, like I don't know where's. We could just take one of these cables here and plug it directly into this. I might do that actually. I'll take one of these and just stick it into that, right? Yeah, the wildest thing's on the dock here. You just sit there and fucking throw shit in, and when it all comes out. The only downside is, if it all splits out and goes all over the floor and everything, it's got to be a lot easier, isn't it? You just fill this thing up with stuff, then all the resources that come out, you just drop them in the boat. Oh man, yeah, that's definitely the way to go. And all the shit we've all threw all the shit over here, didn't we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, the sun's going in. Our power's gonna dip. Yeah, this is another location, like a story location. It's a beacon. It's basically a beacon. Wait, it's gonna eat the cable out. Yeah, so it's a beacon. I mean, it said you wanted you to activate the beacons to, yeah, to. I guess you're trying to find other signs of survival or something, maybe. Yeah. I don't know why I'm actually doing it. We don't need to do all this shit, do we? We don't need all this shit. Am I real, fucker? Yes, we gotta explore this place more, haven't we? I don't know if this place has got a battery in it or somewhere, but the power's just going nowhere while it's I don't think there's a battery in this place, is there? It's not, maybe down below. When you go down to the place underneath, there might be a way to hook up a battery. Yeah, that's gotta be easier doing that than dragging everything down to the boat one at a time. And all this shit that's here, we will take down there because, at least put it closer, because I'm gonna bring it back up. Right, fuck that. And just drop it off the edge here, go to the boat, save the game, because it's food time. It is food time. Now, luckily, I don't think there's a weight limit for your boat, so you can just keep grabbing resources forever, right? I suppose. Until you run out of space to put them. Because that's going to happen, isn't it? You're going to run out of space to put them. Yeah, it's a story thing, though, right? It's story purpose. Okay. Story. So come in here. We have a look at anything that's we got a Bosch, copper. Hammer. Oh. I don't know. I mean, the battery's fully charged on the boat, so the panels are working well. To a manual save. Nice. Nice. It's been 8 seconds since your last backup. That's pretty good though. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how. As I said, I'm not quite sure how much there is. How much story and stuff there is, but it's actually pretty good. I like it. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing where the story goes. Right. Big time looking curious to see where it's going to go. Have a good time zone, yes. But for now, we're going to head out here to the kitchen, and I'm going to find food. Yeah, that was good. Thanks again to Mammon Lord, who gifted it to us. So, oh, we're playing it a few days earlier than I was intending to, because of Mammon Lord. Good guy, Mammon. Good guy, Mammon, with his early Christmas.